And I love it when your software crashes. Day. Oh, an epic. Give me some money I don't have. Oh, of course not. Ooh. My first advanced recruitment. Oh, of course. Alright. Hmm.
This is not fuckers. He's not disbanding like. What's going?
I'll be right back, folks.
Kneel before me! Let the blood gush! Arms away!
Ah, come on, how combo this fucker is killing? Oh man, fucking hell, bitch. I don't take Vorash on this battle, seriously. I'm trying to put Vorash on this shit here, it's not working. Fucking, fucking hell, like. It should work on this shit. Mhm. The time is wrong in deploy here. The time is totally wrong. It's about. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So this guy is wrong. cock, you have to have a D though. Yeah, that's why. Totally wrong at the time. Movie that shit. Done. I need to program the time. The time of her is wrong. This time here should be 7 like that. Now here, he has to be a little bit early. Oh, I'm gonna put it here. "14" here. And here.
Pardon the delay. Had to get a drink for myself. Alright, where am I here? You.
Filho da puta, nossa. Desgrama, viu? Should be clean. Let's just do it too. Come on,
Varesh,
man, clean
Varesh,
that.
Varesh doesn't cleanse. Varesh is Varesh is buff prohibition. He prevents buffs or
He
debuffs.
cleans, he's very skilled. He's very skilled, he cleans. The problem is ING sometimes doesn't work. You see there? Oh, look at that. Oh
Oh,
my
has a
god.
50% of chance of dispelling one buff from them. Yeah, he hits them 3 times and has a 50% chance each time of dispelling one buff, so he can actually dispel up to 3.
Yeah, but the
But it's
problem
only a
is
50%.
the ING doesn't work like, should be working better.
Have you got accuracy on him?
Yeah, he has, but like you see, it's affected.
Yeah, he needs pretty good accuracy. I always put the witch's hand on him, the witch's remains, and then stack him with as much frickin'. Thanks, Phidias. Hey, I didn't even know you were there, brother. yeah, I confirmed it. You're right. I forgot.
You see, I've done the battle the first time. It's like always depending the kind of battle that's going to work. Oh, now he's cleaning, see? The good point is I could be able to set up properly the time of my football.
Mm.
Oh, I think I'm gonna bring that girl that is she clean. She attacks three times as well.
Which one?
The Vex,
Oh, yeah.
the new hero,
The new one, yeah, you betcha.
because she cleans the buffs. She's very good for channels. I think she's going to be more reliable. I have to check it her skill again just to have an idea. Because if I'm not wrong, she has 75% to clean. She hits 3 times. Like if that happens, she's gonna be cleaning much better than Voresh.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about that. Vikik. If there's any possible way you can get him in there.
Because Voresh is useful even in the ancient battle is ancient battle ground, right? I forgot the name. Fuck.
Ancient battlefield.
Asian battle, yeah. Battlefield. But it's like he's doing well now, you see. even though like he does sometimes he doesn't clean, but
Hmm.
the Ardrat gives to him the shield. So the problem is just the beginning, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, it's only in the first he gets smashed right off the bat sometimes.
Yeah,
Sucks
because
balls.
Ardrat she has to charge all the defense to the team alive. So
Hmm.
after that, it's easy, you know. The problem is just the beginning. Now 1 minute 38, 1 minute 36. So I'm killing well for level 9 channels. It's okay, and this is going to get better actually because after I get the right gear to save my team, it's going to be good.
Hmm.
Oh, see, I got it here now. See here, this one here.
Oh,
Oh, three three
probably helped to
pieces
spell
right
it right.
there. 3 pieces right there. Reduces damage taken by the weather by 25% when that damage does not critical. The Guardian Battle Axe here, like this kind of equipment. So the case is, if I place this equipment on my Vorash, you want to receive if they are not critical, you want to receive the damage.
Okay, that's that. I gotta go to my other account for this one because this one's just not getting anything done because everything's done. New server. Nope, I don't want a new server. I want my other season 2 server because my season 1 account has been dealt with recently and I need to catch up on my season 2 secondary. Oh god, how can you tell I haven't been here for a frickin' while? Jesus, I'm a slacker. Get 4 on the horn. I'm a slacker. I play
I haven't
24 hours a day on 4 accounts and do 50,000 things for everybody else, but I'm a slacker. Yeah, okay. Sorry. This is my own little... Stop calling yourself a slacker. You work your ass off for everybody. Dragon. Summon. Ranged. Sure, let's do that. Give me a goddamn legendary for a change. Or not.
don't have much. Don't have much gold here. Oh,
Oh, the Two Cityist. Ba-da-da-da. Defense melee troll.
oh, that's critical damage.
Rickus Awakening. Said download puzzles and survival now. Get to headquarter level 5, attack a zombie lair in an alliance,
Settlement
and
here.
get a 5-star hero to support the stream.
I gotta
https://stterms.net/puzzles_rikazawa gaming.
Yeah. Software crashed earlier, so I restarted the voice. I like it. Fire wild. Like it.
This is my copy here to save my Borash in the beginning. Let's see. System control. Yeah, the equipment is saving my Borash now.
Excellent. That's what it's all about, man. Just figure it out.
Is the equipment the protection, ally protection?
Yep. You have the right one.
Yeah, because the case is my tank received the damage that it goes to Borash. So
And it gets 15% reduction, so it takes away everything that he's taking. It just nullifies it, basically, for 15% of the damage going to the entire party just disappears.
Yeah.
Just because he's wearing that piece of armor. It's actually a really good freaking... And the other thing is that when you actually put the speed up, or the 15% attack boost armor on everybody else in the bloody party, that stacks, you know. The damage reduction one doesn't. It can only be given by one character. But the other ones, you can add 15% to the entire party from everybody.
Yeah, and the good point you see, the artifacts, the equipment, it helps also. The boss cannot get much shield, you know. Because look at that, he mitigates totally the damage from the boss. Only my full boy is getting the damage. So the boss wants to get the shield, much shield. Look. Easy. That's nice. I need to farm this equipment because this equipment is very good for Malinos, you know. See, no problem more. No more problem with the channels. Now I need to just to figure out the Asian battlefield. I'm gonna be farming channels for a kind of a while to get this kind of equipment, better equipment, because I need this defense, you know. Oh, you see? He got the two buffs right there. Borash didn't clean, but the equipment saved. Nice.
The freaking hell? Where did we go? What? Holy frick. Everything is just unstable as shit tonight, man. I reckon everything's crashing. That's what happens when they update things, man. You know, they did a big update on Discord the other day, and now things aren't working right in some ways, and other things are working better, and some things are working worse as shit. Mm-hmm.
Come on, Queens.
The definition of bravery is recognizing and confronting your fear.
Yeah, the Queen City is back. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna finish my live now.
All right, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, and then he leaves every time. We had this conversation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, but it was good, you know. So I advanced a lot. I just need to put my. I'm gonna set up here the battle for goblins
mm-hmm.
because I need to put more three heroes. No, actually, I'm gonna place them in domains for farming the necroses, you know, because
Mm.
I need to prepare three new necroses there.
I see, senor.
Yeah. Because then I'm gonna see if you check the map. Just left, the trials. Look that. Just necrosis. You know.
Hmm.
Gonna see. It's totally okay in terms of the fire one with the regions, the ice with the poison. Just left the necrosis with the lightning.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Mine is on this second account. Yeah, I ain't done squat. 2, 1, and 0. But on my first account, I'm as high as I can get in fire and necrotic. I literally keep going past its capabilities. It just stops because I meet the end of the levels, and then but the other two I'm just a couple back on. I'm not as high up as that one, but I'm still doing pretty good all the way across the board in my first account. But this one, I can do those right now, but I've been slacking here, so I just need to do some leveling in this account.
I think I'm gonna do something here.
Ooh, 20 spins.
She's also doing one part of what's going on. So I think I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put. Yeah, I'm gonna put the equipment that is saving my gold rush on my bride here, because then I believe that she's going to help my team to have to in terms of survivability.
Hmm.
I think so. But yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I need to more. I need to. The equipment is not good at all. I need to. I need to start something here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the fast. I need more points. Let's sell. Back selling. Yeah, back to selling rare. I'm gonna sell all the rares. Don't need them. Around 20 million.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see now. actually she got more, yeah, criticals, a little bit more life. Yeah, depends on what you are doing. Yeah. So this thing now, I'm sure that's possible. I do much more. Yeah. Everything here. Let's see here. Vehicle pets. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I think I gotta reach 20 million now.
What? Oh, and it actually is still even like that. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's now gonna reach here around 20 million. Yeah, my microphone was a bit off there, you know. Hey Jameson, Jamerson. They're around 20 million though. Yeah, this is going to be my last battle of the day.
So in case you're wondering, viewers, that sky with the big lightning fire by, or the lightning ocean guy in the bottom left corner, this is my promotional this is the game in the top left corner, the mobile game who's sponsoring us, and the main screen is Dragonheir Silent Gods. You guys say I don't keep it entertaining for you. lots to observe, no boring. One in the bottom is just doing dungeon runs to level my characters, and that gets boring to watch, so we've got other things to do here. Support the stream by just reaching the goals on the side. If I can get 20 people to do the 3 different things, or some variety or of them or more, I will make some money to survive, and that's very important to me, and why I do this. So I appreciate the support anybody can provide. Download the game, play it to basic levels, and help us feed ourselves. Greatly appreciated. You're going to see much more sponsorships and all sorts of other things coming from this direction. I'm going to be just being a gaming connoisseur guy. Higher level of streaming is my goal. Friendly, kind, and respectful. Unless you piss me off and you can go jump off a goddamn bridge. Just say, I live in a real world, not a...
Ricky,
Yeah, man.
Definitely gonna make more than 20 million.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why is that?
Because it was the level of the boss is level 30 now,
Oh yeah.
and I have done already 6 million, going up to 10 million now. So probably I'm gonna reach 10 million before.
I suspect so, yeah. But don't you got to get to 15 million? 10 million is the next one, but then the next jump is 15 to complete the stage to get to 4. So maybe you'll pull it off and get all the way there, huh? Huh?
Yeah, because I checked the performance according to the level of the boss, in terms of the improvement for his skill. Like
Mm-hmm.
is this right here? You can see there, this one here. So now it's 40. Because like when increases that, increases his damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I always base on that.
Cineral, Ardrith, the Bride, Girthin, and Nord? Is that his name? Nord?
Yeah, Nord, Gertie, Ardreth, Cinereal, and then yeah, the bird, yeah. These are
Nifty.
the 10. So, but the strong part here of this composition is Gertie in Nord.
Mm-hmm.
10 million, 10 million now. We see 50 turns of the boss. So that's nice. Now let's see. Let's see if we will do more 10 million here. I hope so. I hope that this equipment helps to mitigate the mage from the boss here to Ardra.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. That definitely would be helpful.
Yeah, because if you that help, that's going to be very very good. And then my it's also helping already when the boss hits in area, because I have my 2 attackers there, so they not be killed easily.
Ah.
It's working, I think. So probably, let's see, when we reach 18 million, that's I'm going to have I'm going to be sure about it. So level of the boss now is 110. Yeah, you need to reach 15 million, and then after that it's going to be just like
I think you're going to beat it this time, man. I think you're just going to get right over it.
yeah.
You're
I
already
hope so.
there. I mean, I'm behind you, so I'm seeing you at 113.8, 13.9. You're probably already at like 14.4 or something.
Yeah, because the level of the boss now, you see 120 there. I could be able to reach 200 over. So that's like my maximum it was 300. this improvement helps, for sure I'm gonna do 20 million.
Well, there you go. Beat level 3.
It's good because then uh, oh, the thing is about the fourth level of the board, the next level, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So then my team is gonna be kind of prepared for that, and I need only to farm a little bit more equipment, just to make sure, you know. Have this. So 17 million now. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Toast.
oh, she's helping. She's helping the tank survive. So that's going to be 18 million. Let's go, guys. I hope so. $18 million. 2 million. 2 million more.
Off to Philip and coffee. Be right back.
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, come on. I lost my
Icebound world. Cease to exist. Lead my.
Ah, man. Oh, very close, man. Seriously. I think it's an RNG. You see, 90 million, 60, 129.
Icebound world. That's the power of magic.
Is the RNG. If I run here, like stay running, just to see the one that's going to be 20 million. But I think that's possible to reach there anyway.
Icebound world. Let the power of magic lead. Cease to exist.
It's a nice performance. So now I'm gonna go. See ya, guys. Have a good time there. Thank you very much for.
Be well, good sir.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be here again with more videos and so on. Yeah. A good time there, Rick. Thank you.
Icebound world. Let the power of magic cease to exist. Icebound world. Cease to exist. That's the power of magic. Lead my way. exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist! Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead...
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Cease to exist!
lead my...
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Cease to exist! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead...
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
let the power of magic lead...
Piranha!
Cease to exist! Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Excellent. Excellent. And very good even. Oh my god, that was a goddamn helicopter. How am I supposed to compete with that? Come on. You'd have killed the whole damn team. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ouch. Oh, that burnt my mouth. Oh, that's fucking hot.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world.
Well, that'll wake up your taste buds. Or burn them out of your face, one of the two. Oh my god. Consecutive building mode. I didn't see that before. That's cool. It needs to go up to level 11. It'll just keep building it. That's a good thing. What? Well, no shit, that's wrong. Stupid. Where's my damn phone? Right there. What? What the frick? Turned off my goddamn TV. Stupido. What? What? Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying. Hmm.
So IP said good evening Rikasawa.
Hey, Soapy. How are you, brother? Glad to see you hanging around. Welcome.
Rikas awakening. Said at so IP hey there brother. So IP said I'll jump into Discord in a few.
All good. I'm just hanging out by myself in here.
Sidious said what face?
He's hideous. Yeah, nobody in my Discord. I'm all alone. All by myself. It's just me and Blurp hanging out together. Welcome, YouTube person. Please follow and subscribe. Hit those like buttons, notifications, turn them all on. We greatly appreciate your support.
Sidious said power up L power up R.
Had to mute Twitch because it has a delay when you speak here.
Yep, tends to be the way. You're when you're in the channel with me here, the screen's a little bit behind my voice. It's only like 15 or 30 seconds or something is all it is. It's not that much, but
Yeah, earlier today I was like, man, that Blurp guy has been on a lot recently.
Yeah,
And I was like, wait,
that's the
let's
sound feature thing. You know, I can do blurps. People can do blurps on the site, and they can play live sounds on the stream and everything else. But there is a 2500 bit minimum and 2500 channel points to activate it. And once it's activated forever. But once you unlock it, you can play sounds by the wazoo through my stream. All sorts of stuff. It's just crazy. You can do your own. There's text-to-speech stuff. You can text whatever you want. It'll speak it out. It'll do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it was weird hearing like the reading of my text.
Yeah, well, that's for me.
But I'll be there and da-da-da. I'm like,
Technically, I could probably shut off the actual having it written. But the reason why I have it loud, or why I have it on, is because it's actually helping people who are visually impaired. If somebody, it'll read the text to them so they can still watch the channel and participate, and they can hear what's going on, right? So that's what I was thinking. Help out the folks that are disabled.
well, I know that when I go full screen on Twitch, being able to hear what people are typing is beneficial. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I only just turned that feature. I only just found that feature in my stream elements. I've been looking for it, but I finally found it and turned it on, and it was just easy. And now I've got two different merch stores. I've got my stream elements merchandise store, and I've got my Ultra and my stream elements merchandise store. So you can access them. There's all sorts of stuff you can get with my logo on it, and any Dragonheir character anyone wanted. If you want a picture of a dragon on a cup, I can do that. The fancy characters from the game, a heliolite dice, whatever the hell turns your crank. We can turn it into art and make it work.
Awesome.
And quickly. Like, I can literally have it up in a product purchasable in moments. And I don't have to do nothing. I just put the freaking picture in there, design the shirt, click submit, boom, she's live. You can buy it. And it has, the Stream Elements store has everything you could possibly think of.
Said Kappa.
I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's this. I knew that. Kappa. I do actually have my emotes. A few odds and ends up these days. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop.
Rickus Awakening. Said Rickus 3 LOL, Rickus 3 Rickus Awabuki, Rickus 3 Rat, Rickus 3 Lucy, and Rickus 3 Sheen Acton, Rickus 3 Rickus Awatir 3 Rickus 3 Rickus Awa, Rickus 3 S3 Horse, Rickus 3 Cineral.
There you go. I'm still working on getting all my subscriber stuff set up properly, but I'm putting in all sorts of fancy icons. My Twitch has every single character in the game. Or not my Twitch, my Discord has all of them. If you're a Nitro user, you can use crap load of them all over the place if you're a member of my server. Oh, my auto run ran out, so what, did I die or something? Okay. Defeat. That's a new one. Didn't think I'd expect that to run out for hours. defeated. Wow, that just goes to show occasionally you get really bad rolls, and even a team that smashes the damn dungeon gets rolled occasionally. Has a couple of bad rolls. Your front man doesn't get the juice he needs to upgrade and stuff like that. Okay, so basically what I was doing was trying to level some damn characters so I can take on the weeklies and get my points up for the lunar event. Perfect. You're such a sweetheart, Garius. Death awaits anyone who looks behind my mask. Care for a peek.
Well, I see all the armor and miscellaneous items. I see the characters.
Are you a Nitro member?
No, I'm not a Nitro.
That's why. Pay like $3 or $4 a month type thing to Discord for Nitro, and it gives you all these extra benefits. Okay, what are we doing here? I am that one. Okay, now that's that. Now we get over here to the game. I should technically get some goddamn resources, I suppose. Yeah, that's the Season 3 Jester armor.
Yeah, that's one of the few that I saw. It was mostly armor that I saw. There was the main game Discord server. Those were, but that they were locked, but none of them were pictures of the game characters.
Where is it here? If I click there, just at the bottom of the screen on the right, it's all the artifacts, armor. Oh, you're right. I didn't get them in there yet. I only got the armor and, yeah, it's all the artifacts and the armor and stuff is what I've got in there so far. You are right. You made a liar of me, good sir.
I wasn't trying for
It's all good. I needed to be corrected because you just reminded me that I didn't finish it. Because I spent a whole day and a half just putting that crap in there, man. Trying to get it all set up and doing what I was doing. And there's
Yeah, I
there's
remember.
still, I've got so many characters to add and a whole bunch of other stuff to do. But I'm also waiting. I think that's what happened. I ran out of slots. I have to wait for it to upgrade more to give me more slots.
Uh-huh.
I think that might have been what happened. I ran out of spaces because you only have so many you can put in. So I put in all of the ones that I could get in there for now. But it's actually in my chat. If you're a subscriber, you get. If you're a the ones that I just posted in chat that you could see. Those are the ones that you get if you're a subscriber or whatever to my channel. Scooby-Doo. See, you can actually see where if you're looking on the chat, right on my name, it's got the little scroll with the star on it. It means that it's a tier 3 subscription. Second. So it's like the second month is what that means. So it increases, it becomes armor as you get higher. That's just a scroll. I think the next one's a chest piece, then it's some gloves from season 3 or something, and it's a mythic piece. And right at the moment I'm having a brain fart and forgetting which way's up.
It's to the left of the moon.
That works.
Had a
Oh, I gotta do all those.
friend that went camping, and they were out on the lake, and somebody was like, "Well, which way is it back to camp?" And it was like, "Oh, just go up and make a left at the moon."
Lovely.
And it's like, yeah, that's
Really helpful.
real. Got quite a wide arc that what might be constituted as the moon in front of you, and then make a left from there. Could be
Yeah.
2/3 of an arc that you're referring to. Not very helpful.
Mm-hmm. As far as the universe goes, yeah, calculations will send you off billions of miles. It's like...
Who is Willwind?
Willwind is just a new player that St. Doc's brought in. He plays on the new season server that I'm on.
Oh, that's right.
He's just
right. I remember.
he's just another one of us that just plays the game and hangs out, and Doc's basically dragged him in type thing, and then went and played something else. So he's been hanging out and playing with me. But Doc's comes back and forth, you know. It is what it is. He's up in and around.
Well, I was shocked that I got a friend invite from him, and I was just like, well, it kind of sounds familiar, but I don't.
Yeah, no, he's talking to everybody in here, right? So you're part of the group. He's been here since the day I started this thing, so he's been hanging out. He's just been elsewhere because he's been playing other games, and he was under the impression he wasn't allowed to stream in my server playing other games. Well, I don't care. I'll create channels for anybody. You can all stream from my server. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I just can't have him streaming in the same channel as me. But before, I didn't have the control that I have now. I've figured out the audio type shit much better, so I can take audio out or put audio into a channel from a specific person if I want to, right? So
I've been on Discord servers that were gaming friends, and they would basically, there was a few content creators in there. There were, people that primarily played this one game, but there was a lot that played various other games, and there were voice channels, there were various different text channels that can keep.
Well, you'll notice that mine is becoming much more elaborate. It's all the same thing. I'm adding channels every day. I've got, all of the post channels for all of my, wherever I post to are all automatically set up. So whenever I post on Twitter, it automatically posts to my Discord type thing. But I've got lobby chats, and I've got, live streaming chats and creator updates and clips and highlights and general things. Like, I create all sorts of stuff that comes. I've got live streaming 2 and 3. Like, people can be in different channels. I mean, I've got the Dragonheir Silent Gods Alliance chat for season server 7 that nobody ever uses. Like, I've got a channel for every single server that I'm connected to. They're not used. I'm new. I'm starting all of this. I'm trying to grow this server and become discoverable and so forth and so on. But that takes big time. I mean, it's going to take time. It is what it is. This is all I have to do. I'm just trying to make enough money to pay the monthly fees and survive. So that's what it's about. I mean, the Discord server alone cost me like friggin' $100 a month because I'm Canadian, so everything's in US, so it's a 35% stupid difference in fee, right? So that's the problem. All these marketers and everybody comes to you and says, oh, it's only $10, and then they say, yeah, and then they bill you, and you find out that it's actually in European funds. And it's like, yeah, that's not $5. Euro funds is 55% difference to us. US is like 35%. Like, we pay way more. So that's what it is. Like, people have to understand exchange. Great Britain money's worth like 2.5 times what we are. It's like it used to be. Now I think it's like 1.9 or something. It's literally like we pay 50. Like, I get 55 cents on the dollar, I think, is what it costs me to send. Like, if it costs me like $1.50 or $1.65 or some damn thing to send $1 euro Canadian to convert to euro. And it's like 140 or 135 or something right now for a US conversion. So, but other places it's even worse. Like, Australia's dollar's worth even less than Canada's considerably. So, you have to be aware of these things from around the world. And it's like, yeah, that's why when these marketers come and it's like, yeah, you're not charging me US funds or Great Britain funds. If you want me to do this, and you'll do it in my currency, or go away, you take the loss, I'm not. Or I'm just not doing business because I don't have the money anyway. So, it is what it is. Which is why I can't, it is what it is. There's 5,000 people out there that say, I'll grow you in 10 minutes. Give me money. It's like, yeah, you give them money and nothing happens. Nothing. You don't even contact you. You never hear from them. Okay. Yeah, you wonder why I'm gun shy about doing anything. I've tried to give 4 different promoters money, and every single one of them has done shit for me. Nothing. And they say, oh, this went into that, and that went into this. Well, where's the growth? What's happened? Absolutely nothing. Everything that's been accomplished, I did myself. Period. With the help of my friends and the community and the Spider Lily and freaking the other people, content creators and the communities, and Stu Gaming, who raided my channel and brought me a few more people. And, there's been like a few number of people that have helped me. But I stream a lot. I've worked my ass off at this, and I've grown it slowly. I had a big jump once where all of a sudden a whole bunch, I think one of them did something type thing, and like 50 people came to my channel very quickly. But then, 4 days later, they all left again. All right? And I never saw a single one of them. I actually think it was just bullshit, and Twitch caught it. And I think they created a bunch of fake goddamn accounts and have them follow you, making it look like you're actually getting followers, and they get deleted because they're bullshit, right? I don't know. I think that's what it's all about. There's so much scamming going on, and you got to be careful, because it seems that there's a lot of one guy shows up, and he is a successful streamer. And that's the weird part of it, because you go to some people and they are successful. You go to, they got 1,700 viewers on their goddamn channel every time they log in. I mean, yeah, you are, and they recommend somebody and they say literally, this is the person who helped me get where I get. And then I contact them, deal with them, give them a little bit of money, and I get fucking nothing. You don't even hear from them for a week. Oh, it's happening right now. I get texted somebody, sent 2 question marks to the guy last night saying, what the hell, man? Like, I haven't heard from you. And he says, oh, I screwed up. And it's like, yeah, no shit. Where you been? It's like, yeah, I get it. You got your top promoters and da-da-da-da-da, and you got 200,000 people and you're busy and so forth and so on. But you told me, you literally gave me something that says, I am going to get a consistent 100 viewers so I can become partner in a time frame and da-da-da-da-da, and this is what the actual contracts and the goals, and it's like, yeah, they lay it all out, you give them money, and you never hear from them again. It's all just a big freaking scam as far as I'm concerned. I literally think that they're feeding people. It's like somebody just shows up in your channel and says, oh, how are you? I want to promote you. I've even had a couple of bots. I had to block my first person last night. This Sammy, DA_Sammy. This thing has been showing up in my channel for over a month. It pops in, like it was several days in a row before, but this time it came just last night. I hadn't seen it in a week and a half or 2 or something. But it shows up and it says exactly the same 5 or 6 sentences in exactly the same words. The first 6 times it comes, like the first 6 times it talks to you. And like literally to the point where I've literally said, okay, you're a bot. But then the thing answered me. It actually responded to my statement and made me think it wasn't again. But then I've seen it come back 3 times and say exactly the same thing. And I'm like, fuck that. Block. You're banned. Yeah. Like, I'm done with this. You are a bot. You have to be.
Just getting better and better at fooling people.
Well, it's just gotten smarter. It's probably an AI, one of these new goddamn AI bots. These things are freaking me out, man. Have you seen these new fake women? AI generated women, beautiful graphical women. There's all sorts of examples now showing up on YouTube and on Twitter and X and Facebook and all of these goddamn places. This is what's happening now. They are taking any picture. They can just take. They don't even have to have a picture. This new AI shit now, they literally go to it and just write what they want. I want a beautiful woman with this size breasts and this size hips with a shiny dress with a dragon in the background that is absolutely stunningly beautiful. And this goddamn AI thing generates it, and they are the most beautiful, voluptuously sexy women you have ever goddamn seen in your life. And they don't exist. They're fake. They're completely fake. And it's generating these by the thousands and creating websites and pages. And this is now, these scammers are able to use this. And they're generating all of these pictures across Facebook and creating all these profiles and fake accounts with all of these beautiful women and pictures. And this damn thing, they can now take that picture and generate 400 different scenes from it in 20 seconds. Boom. 20 milliseconds. They've got 14 million examples of this woman in life showing that it looks like she's a real person. Like, all this AI doing is making it easier to freaking screw people over.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hardcore. Like, you know, there's benefits in some ways. Like, yeah, I can literally, like, I actually, like, a few months ago, I spent, like, $5 to go check it out. I went to this online website that was an AI generative thing. And because all I was doing was trying to create a picture. Like, I was trying to create a background picture with a dragon and everything that was just copyright and free and so forth and so on. And I was just trying to check some new shit out. I just wanted to test it. And so I paid like $5, and it literally allows me to generate 100 of these pictures for that 500. Like, I can now go back to that site. I've only ever used it once. It generated something that was just crap. And I can go back and do it 100 times. But it's all about learning how to write it. the better writer you are, the better result you're going to get. Is basically what happens, from what I understand.
And one thing I've heard on those is that you can use one of the results as a seed for it to retry. Like, okay, well, you gave me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It gives you an option, and you can choose from which one you want, and then it can generate multiple expanses of it. Like with full backgrounds and scenes and beaches and family and just random scenes with this woman in it. And that's what it was. Basically, this one post that I saw, I think it was on TikTok or something, and all of the post said was, do you see what's going on here? Like, do you notice? Can you see this? Is all it said. And it was literally just rotating different pictures of a woman with her boyfriend. It was a different man in every single picture, but the woman had exactly the same proportions. She was the same woman with just different looks, clothes, visuals, and she was in a scene with a different guy, a different boyfriend, in some hugging pose or something completely different. Same woman. Scene was completely different. Guy was different 100 times over. And it's like you're looking at these pictures, and it's like that is the same girl. And every goddamn guy is different. Like either this woman is a whore, or it's like, because she was literally kissing and loving on every single guy. Like this woman is the same age in all of these pictures. It's like either you have 100 boyfriends at the same time. Like, I don't know. It's just, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was pointing out. That's the only thing I could see in it. But that's my thing. It's just like, this is, and people wonder why I'm so goddamn gun shy. Why? Because when the people that are contacting you are from Africa or developing countries or other places or whatever, right? India, freaking the U.S. There's firms that actually exist. There's companies that are built. There's skyscrapers full of freaking offices of people that are literally, their legitimate job is to scam U.S. citizens. That's what they do. They go to work every day, and that's what they do. That's what their job is. They're in these call centers, and all they do is pretend to be other people and do other. I got scammed by this too, years ago. Like I actually spent money. I sent money to a woman that was supposed to come back, and I made the mistake, looking for love in all the wrong goddamn places, man. Like this was elaborate. Like I sent money 3 freaking times, and I work in the technology industry. Like I am not stupid. But she played me so hard, I ended up sending $1,400, and this was 30 years ago, but I sent $1,400. It got to the point where she was supposed to be in the airport in Vancouver, saying she's having trouble with immigration. Can you fly down here and get me? I was in Fort St. John, man. That's like thousands of miles, okay? I can't just come get you. But the point is now it's like I literally went to the airport once to pick her up. She never got off the plane, man. And the second time, she got to the border and couldn't get through the border. And it's like, yeah, okay. Just keep sending more money. Just keep sending more money. And that was 30 years ago. These scams have gotten so elaborate. What happened at that point? How did I discover exactly what happened? She was actually a black lady. She was supposed to be a model. She was absolutely beautiful. She was from... she lived in England, is where she was supposed to be. She was actually, I actually had my IT people call Route Tracer. I sent her an email with a link in it and made her click the goddamn link, and she got route traced. And it told me exactly where she was. And she was actually in Africa in a goddamn call center, and she was just a scam artist and wasn't even who she was. It was a fake freaking picture. And, yeah. Oh yeah. And this was 30 years ago, and people wonder why I am so goddamn gun shy. It's like I have been screwed over and scammed and tried to be manipulated so many times. And I'm just a little guy that grew up in a small town. What have people been through that have grown up in the middle of this hectic bullshit in these big mega cities, right? Like, I just don't know. People wonder why I decided to just do my thing and keep to myself. It is what it is. I can't. It's to the point where you can't trust people anymore. But I still choose to trust people. I just live my way so that I can continue to do that. But when you just phone me up and say, "Oh, give me money," good luck. Shit.
Yeah, here's my credit card.
Yeah, no.
457, click.
I really can't believe that there's still people like seniors that are falling for that shit, man. Like, oh, it happens every day. It's so sad.
Yeah, with that, the lady that gets on and streams with you from time to time.
Spider Lily?
Tiger Lily. She jumped on and talked about that app that's WhatsApp or
WhatsApp, yeah, you betcha.
That is used so much to basically.
Oh yeah. Scam.
You can use any phone number.
Yeah, you can change it. You can literally change the phone number so it's not the one you're actually using. Like, talk about something built to scam people.
Yeah, I get calls from
I deleted it.
in my area.
You know, WhatsApp is actually connected directly to Trovo and Twitch and these other things now. They've actually, I mean, you've actually got a WhatsApp meeting place built right into it. So I haven't connected it because I won't. I don't use WhatsApp. I don't like it. As soon as you put it on the phone, everybody in your contact list is like, oh, so-and-so is on WhatsApp, so-and-so is on WhatsApp, so-and-so is on WhatsApp. I don't give a shit. I wouldn't even have these people in my contact list. They've been there for 30 years. I haven't talked to them since then. So, I don't know. Why would I want to talk to them on WhatsApp? Who gives a shit?
Exactly.
I don't know. It is what it is, man. I understand. WhatsApp can be a fantastic thing when used properly to call your family. I mean, Christ, 30 years ago, man, you know how hard it was and how expensive it was if you had a family member in Australia or Africa or some other place, Europe or something, to call from northern Canada to make a long-distance phone call. First and foremost, you had to stay up freaking 18 hours past your goddamn bedtime just to be able to talk to your friend on the other side of the world or your family or whatever. And then it literally cost you like $7 a minute. It was or more. Like sometimes it was like 18, 20 a minute.
It was insane.
It was insane, right?
Why would you even want to do that?
Well, that's the point. You have to check with your family. I mean, you haven't something important, like somebody's died. I need to get an update. But that 10-minute phone call was going to cost you $300. You know, like, seriously, like, it was crazy expensive and Canada has the worst cell phone freaking rates in the world. Nowadays, it's even more. Like, our cell phone prices are stupid. Most of the other planets, you go to, like, Costa Rica, everybody and their dog has a phone. It's free. All their phone service is free. Everybody gets it. Here you go. Oh, we'll give you education. Oh, you have to learn 2 languages. We're going to pay for all of it. All your education for all your goddamn life. And they call these developing countries. Yeah, okay. As far as I'm concerned, most of these places are leaps and bounds ahead of the developed countries because all we're all about is money and scamming everybody and freaking raping your best friend. It's just disgusting how people treat each other in North America. You know what? I want to move to Japan. I have nothing but respect for the Japanese culture. I think those people have it right. They are clean, they're kind, they take care of their own. They are a beautiful culture, man. I got nothing but respect for them. My past girlfriend was Japanese, so I really liked her. She's awesome.
Yeah, my brother's wife, her family is Japanese / Hawaiian.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law,
Isn't that what the
he
Rock
likes
is?
that
Isn't the
little
Rock
dotty.
freaking got some Hawaiian in him too? Like Samoan and Hawaiian or some shit? Japan and yeah, Samoan people are lovely. I don't know where that came from. I gotta just carry on, man. I interrupted you. That was rude. Sorry. I had a
There's
brain
just,
fart.
there's just all kinds of people everywhere. But well, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go to next anymore.
What are you doing?
uh, Looking at all these places that have points of interest, and I can't do them because I'm just now level 100, and my gear is still that tier 2 gear. I'm still trying to convert to 3, and then hopefully get more legendary soon.
Yeah, I hear you. I smashed through a bunch of content there. I was farming stuff, and now I'm on my second account trying to do this, just trying to catch up and level again. So it's hard to do this with 3 accounts, man. It's so much work. I am so waiting for the season 3 or the 2 or whatever they integrate these new upgrades that they're doing that are going to make this leveling shit easier. Is the thought of I've just done this 3 times with this account. Like, technically I've done it 5 because I have 2 season 2 accounts. So I've had to go through the beginning of the game stuff 4 times right there. And then I created another season 1 account, and I've had to do the season 3 test server. So, and then having to go through it and do all of the first 2 sections completely again. When you come to season 3 again, it's gonna be, it's like, holy shit, I'm gonna know this game inside and out. Oh, it finally unlocked. Looky. Okay, fine. Okay. That's that quest. Now I gotta go do this other thing here. Boop-a-doo.
Here's a place called Pillar of Trial.
Yep, have fun. You have 60 levels 3 times connected to your elemental affinities. So you're going to have fire and poison for one, radiant and ice for the other, lightning and what is it? Is that right? Radiant and ice, lightning and poison? No, lightning and necrotic. Neurotic. That's not the right word.
Neurotic.
It's neurotic. No, that's piranha. That's. Look at there. Just walked right up and found that. It was like a pro style. Yeah, okay. I always wonder why it pops up and shows when you fail. You failed to find clues, but you rummaged up a strange package anyway. Commercial! So how was that jump into chat? Was the landing soft enough for you there, my friend? I'm just looking at the chat on the thing in front of my thing, and it says "you from you." Yeah, I'll jump into Discord in a few. I was just asking how the jump in came. Was it soft? Did you land okay? Did you get any bees?
Rocket bees.
Yeah.
Help soften my flow. So I floated on in.
Yeah. There, just give you a little bit of. Just give you a little bit of rest for your buttocks there. Dun-dun-dun.
Pillar of light.
Pillar of, yeah, you can only go in, you have to change your element. If you're going to use your traveler, you got to change the element before you go in.
It won't allow you to
Inside.
basically upgrade and change it.
Yeah, you can't change it inside. Because you won't be on the list. If you're in fire mode and you're in there under ice and radiant, you won't even be on the list. It only shows the available characters, so you won't be there to choose from. So that you can change it. Yeah, it's kind of an oversight, but it's the way it is. Sigomir. Now we got to go down to Lalvano. Lalvano. I don't know. Why don't make? That's the other oversight. Why don't they make the cities clickable? Everything else is. Like transportable, I mean.
Yeah, fast travel to the city.
Yeah, fast travel to the city. Why do you have to run to the city? You can run to a gate. You can fast travel to a gate in the middle of butt frick nowhere, but you gotta goddamn walk to a city. It makes no sense. A new discovery. May I open it? That's Drizzt, by the way. That is his comments. Drizzt Dwarden. Because I have him on my second character, but he is the only place I have him. What's troubling you? Red sweets. These fleepin' red sweets. I have probably done this quest 300 times. That's why I click it quickly. That's the one other thing I'm just going to have to be discussed with them.
I forgot my point. Yep, chew her down, tastes funny, gives you a little energy, help you get off the drugs, buddy. Those damn red sweets, man.
I like my red sweets.
Yep.
Go to the dock just to get them.
Oh, looky, looky. I like that idea right there. That's good. Let's go up 3 levels. And, oh, 1 day, 19 hours. Holy, I gotta get through this. Let's do this. Smoking. Weekly quests. I have lots to do there. I have 1 battle to fight in the Grand Gladiator arena, and I think I actually have to fight 10. Clear the goblin lair, that's done. Save damage in 3 temporal vortexes. Okay. Okay. Now, where'd my other game go? There it is. What was I at here? I still figure this daily quest needed to be done.
Okay, I have a clarifying distinction kind of a question.
Uh-huh.
Defense. Is defense just another attack?
Physical. All physical damage. You need defense. Anything damage, you have to. Its defense is protecting you from.
Okay.
Yeah, because resistance is only against debuffs.
And then resistance is against magical.
It's just debuffs. Yeah, your resistance is against debuffs against you.
Okay.
So basically, the more resistance you have, the higher the enemy's accuracy has to be to counteract it, and vice versa. Works both ways. See, the thing is, like, whenever you go into a dungeon, it always says the boss has such and such freaking accuracy. You need to have, usually it's 20 points higher to, at least 20 points higher to have a more successful, the higher you are above it, the more 100% chance you're going to get of landing your thing. If you're right on it or just at the 20 points, you're going to miss sometimes. All right. And that's basically the deal. The higher your accuracy, the better it is. But it all depends on the enemy. Like when you go into PvP, it really matters in there as well, and people don't really pay attention to it. They're not really realizing how beneficial it is. Like if you literally take Garius and you put him in an epic level gear set with both the Predator, I think it's the Predator or the Deer Hunter. I think it's the Deer Hunter set. The one that literally gives him 2 stacks of 40 and 60 accuracy and resistance. So you actually just by default right off the bat he gets 80 and 120 for accuracy and resistance. And then your stats that actually add on to it end up making it so he's usually rocking like 280 or something and 300 accuracy, like mega accuracy and mega resistance if you've got good enough drop gear. But even at the base levels, like he's literally running accuracy and resistance to the point where on top of his healing that he gets and everything else, plus he has a knock-up attack and that needs accuracy to land and so forth and so on. So when you add all this shit up, he becomes radically impervious. And then Gary is actually, every time he does his ultimate, he has a chance to add 1 stack of defense up to 20 stacks. That's undispellable. So you can actually add 20%. Like he gets stronger and harder to kill as the fight goes. And it's undispellable. They can't get it off of him. You can't. It's not. It doesn't come off. He's just like a boss when it comes to that. It's cool. That's why we love Garius. He has some wicked abilities. That's one of the reasons why he's so goddamn hard to kill in PvP. Because somebody has him properly geared. If you got him with a lot of resistance, more so than accuracy, but he still needs good accuracy. You want excellent resistance. You want really good defense because he's all defense based, right? So you got all of those stats on it. You got, so yeah, it's accuracy, resistance, hit points, because obviously he needs to stay alive, and defense is his 4 stats. You don't need really anything else on him. When they get secondary attack and enlightenment, he's a healer, so having enlightenment helps. Absolutely, makes him even more impervious. But it's all secondary. Defense is his primary stat, so you stack defense. And you want attack, right? Like you want to have, accuracy. You want defense and accuracy are his primaries, but you still want to make sure you have enough of the other stuff to make him impervious. Because if he doesn't have enough defense, or if he doesn't have enough hit points, yeah, he's got kick-ass defense and he's tough as nails, but some of these bosses hit so hard they'll one-shot him. You know what I mean? So you gotta have enough hit points. I mean, I come from games like I'm used to playing games like Rift and World of Warcraft and the big raiding games from before, where if you're standing in the wrong place, the boss will cleave your dumb ass, and like one hit, you get cleaved, you're toast, right? Like these are 20-man raiding party things type thing, right? Like you got your character standing in the wrong spot, like your DPS pulls aggro off your tank, you're dead. Right, but as the tank, because I used to be the tank, some of these DPSs are just legendary guys, man. They really know what they're doing with their rotations and stuff. And when it comes to I don't even know. I haven't seen many games like this lately, but I haven't played these kind of games recently, so I can't really say for sure. I haven't been at this point in my life. I would actually really like to get into a 20-man raiding team again and actually get into another game like that, like Rift or WoW or whatever. Like I loved Rift, man, because the graphics were so much more in depth than WoW. But the problem I have with WoW is that I have only played it for like a year and a half of its entire existence, so I am so far out of the loop on that game, and I came into it way late, like 12, 15 years after it had started. Because I never liked the graphics. I didn't like the cartoon antic crap that it was in the beginning. I didn't like it. That's why I went to Rift. I loved Rift. I played that game hard, but it was because it was so intensely graphic and well put together. It broke lots. You know, they'd have days where the lag was so goddamn bad you couldn't even play. All right. But for the most part, it was just great. But they seemed to... It died. You know, it died. Like the game went sideways. I mean, now you can actually see it, and it's zero. It doesn't even exist anymore. Like there's no channels. There's nobody. I don't even think it plays anymore. I can still load it on my computer, but I'm not sure if you actually went into the game if it's actually still there.
Well, I've got two guys that I used to play in a game called New World, and I saw on that gaming or our gaming Discord channel where they went back to WoW. The one brother, he was able to get his account unlocked, and so he's paid a year, and his brother is in there playing with him now again.
It's Rift? Or WoW?
No, World of Warcraft.
Oh, WoW, yeah, no, I know WoW. WoW still has freaking new expansion packs coming out, don't they? Like, they're still freaking going strong as far as I know. Like, WoW has been the greatest, longest running online game for freaking 20 plus years, man. It's crazy. I mean, the money that game has made for Blizzard is retarded.
Yeah, every new expansion.
Does Blizzard even own them anymore? Does Blizzard even own them anymore? I don't even know.
Find out.
Yeah, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, that's where I come from. I was a gamer in the Neverwinter Nights days and freaking Rift and Battlefield 2, man. Shit, I used to keyboard and mouse. I was a keyboard and mouse. I didn't have a joystick. People used to think I was like crazy. Like, you're serious? You fly the way you do with a keyboard and mouse? And I was like, yeah, I can't use a joystick. That just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Never really had much experience with them. So I did it with a keyboard and mouse, just sitting on my lap and this custom desk that I had built. It was weird, funky setup, but whatever. So I flew this goddamn Apache helicopter in Battlefield 2 all the time. I just loved it. It had a gunner seat in the front type thing, and you could do the tow cannon. Like, he could literally line it up, and if I had a good gunner in the front, frick, we were deadly, man. But I'd get some noob guy in there that was just beginning type thing, hadn't played the game, didn't have a clue what he was doing, and I would literally get in there, and I would do flips, because I used to love this one. I used to love this one map. There was a big bridge in the middle of it that actually had a little round tunnel in it that you could fly right through the center of this sucker with your Apache. People were like, it's too small, because the gunner's in the front. Like, he's the one that's right there. He's got the control. He's just sitting in the gunner seat. He can shoot the cannon, but that's all, man. He's at my mercy. I gave people heart attacks in that goddamn game. It was so fun. But I would literally I'd come whipping along. It was so freaking fun. But you could flip this goddamn Apache. You could literally do a sideways. You could get it go like this, whip, and you whip, and it would come right around. And you could go and pop it, and it would just flip 360 degrees horizontally, right over sideways, just flip right around and come back down and be fine, because they're jetted. Like, they actually have jets, Apaches, right? They can actually do a flip in them. But that's a 360 flip. I'm doing a sideways flip, right? Like a jet doing a flip, right? But then the point is that you'd come around and you'd flip and you'd do it and then literally fly right into this goddamn tunnel. Like, you'd come out of the sky, you'd be too high up, you're above it. Like, as far as they know, you're above this dam, you're coming flying over it and everything's freaking fine. Well, all of a sudden some tank would pop out of the corner and try to shoot at you. So you just roll the goddamn thing. It would flip, the damn thing would miss you, but your bird would fall out of the sky a little bit, come around underneath, and now it'd be lined up perfectly to just go right through the tunnel hole. Well, it's all happened so fast that, yeah, I'd lined it up perfectly. I'd done it 100 times. I think I missed like twice. Poor guy, man. He quit on me. He didn't play a game ever again. I never saw him again. I ran him right into the bridge, man. It was like, it was a three-dimensional moment. It ruined him. The game was very graphic. It was like realistic as shit. It's like, holy shit, gave me nightmares, it did. But it was funny. I enjoyed it immensely. But I played that game so much. But it was the same thing. Games like that, there's maps. I hate snipers. Sorry, don't like snipers, man. Cannot deal with a sniper. I I just don't like guys that. I'm fine with the sniper culture. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, the guys that sit there and pick you off again and again, that farm the spawn point to the point of ridiculousness. It's like, yeah, you can't. I mean, you're you're literally you're dead every time you freaking stand up. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You can't even move. There's nothing you can do. It tends to ruin the fun of the game, right? And sometimes you get stuck in a map with these guys and it just keeps loading into the same one. Well, eventually you just had to stop, let some time pass, or do something just to get in a different rotation so you didn't have the same people in your maps. But anyway, these are back in the days when you had less control of your emotions.
Yeah, you mentioned Neverwinter Nights. I played that when it was a gold box edition before WoW came out.
That's exactly it. These are games I'm talking about when you actually had to buy a game. You had to go to the store and you bought it in a box and actually brought it home and put a disc in your computer. You know what that is? It's a little round thing. I'm sorry.
And we didn't have quote unquote servers out there. With Neverwinter Nights, the online, you called up somebody's modem that was a host, and they literally had multiple modems so that multiple people could dial in just to play this game. It was
when I played the Battlefield 2 thing, this was still many years after the beginning of my computing days. But we used to actually have I worked for a computer company, North Tech Data Services, up in Fort St. John. But there was about 6 of us, me and the sales guy in the front, about 6 of the techs. We were all 30s, 40s, That's basically where we are. But we were like 5 or 6 of us, and we would actually all played Battlefield 2 together. It was 6 of us. We were a squad. We were actually a Battlefield squad. But we would actually get our physical desktop computers, bring them all to a room that we actually rented, put all our shit, set it all up, and just have a party night type thing where we were all gaming online in the same room together. It was really freaking a lot of fun. You get some pizza and beer and do your thing. And
we did the same thing. There was one of Blizzard's game, StarCraft, maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah, the original StarCraft.
We would go to this one pizza joint, and we would network up all of our Macs, and basically network play each other. Against and co-op, and it was a blast.
Yeah.
And it was easy to do back then with the Mac. PCs were still so business minded that you had to have some real knowledge to create a network.
Well, that was the point. It was a team of network techs. That's what they did. I was the salesman at the front of the store that sold all the gear and dealt with the clients and customers, and they were my team that went and installed it. So I have a lot of knowledge about sales and products and this kind of stuff from doing this for decades, but I need the guys in the back. I got nothing but respect for techs, man. I understand techs. I am not a coder. I haven't gone to MIT to freaking learn how to freaking, whatever. I'm not that guy. I cannot sit there and write code all day long. I would shoot myself in the face. But it's definitely an art. But I love the graphics work and this other kind of stuff. But no, these guys, I need them to set it up, to make it work, to communicate. I can explain servers and networks and technology and talk all day about $1,000,000 computers and freaking big industrial systems. And I'm certified in all of this shit. I learned it all and did it all. I'm a Xerox certified sales rep that actually won and that actually should have won the golden pen. Anybody who's a Xerox sales rep knows what that means. But they took it away from me. At that time, I was the only guy in the history of Xerox sales that actually closed his deal. Because they do a whole thing, like you have to actually do business. You actually have, and it's with the people from Xerox. You have to do a physical presentation, and you have to do all the stages. You have to get the appointment. You have to land it. You have to get the appointment. You have to create the presentation, and you have to land the sale. It has never been done in the history of Xerox in training until me. I was the only one who ever actually closed the sale, and I did it all alone. We were a team of 3 people, and the other 2 were out partying. They had nothing to do with it. I completely did it on my own. And the next day I had to deliver the whole presentation and everything because they didn't even know what they were doing. It had nothing to do with it. And we sold it. And the point is that it should have landed me the coveted pen, but I didn't get it because I was the little guy from BC that only had one representative from a small firm. There was three people from one firm in Toronto, and it was all politics. It's like somebody from my firm better get. I send this many people for this training every month, so I had better be awarded this. Like it's politics. That's what it was. Like they literally told me that afterwards. It had to be awarded to the freaking other guy because I'm little and don't matter. Period. So anyway. That's my little tidbit about Xerox. The greatest sales training, classed as the greatest sales training in the world. They are very good at what they do. I have nothing bad to say of them. They're actually responsible for some of the greatest technology advancements of mankind. Like Xerox is a lot of medical breakthroughs and shit. Xerox is actually responsible for. People don't know these things. But it is what it is. I have nothing but respect for these companies. And once again, I've gone off on a tangent and I'm babbling, but I have done a lot of things in my life. That was the one time I was that's the one time I was ever in Ottawa, Ontario, the east side of Canada. I was there for, well, no, that's not true. I was in Toronto for a trade show as well. Because I actually created an award-winning website that was 3 years number one in Canada 3 years in a row. So, and needless to say, that was quite an achievement. So I was in trade shows and shit in Toronto as well. But different years, different times. In the beginning, it was because I was working for somebody else when I was in my late 20s, early 30s, and the next time it was because it was for my own self, and I was doing it for my own business and my own creations, and different life, different times. I had done a lot of shit. Right at the moment, I don't even know which way is up, because I'm just staring at this screen, wondering what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. I'm sorry, folks. I'm having I'm having a moment. You still don't have Garius?
Nope.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you this just because my purpose is not to discourage you. It's actually to make you realize how long it could take to get him. Or how short it could be. You could literally get him like in 5 minutes. You could literally pull your next single freaking dice or the horn or anything and get him. I mean, it's just that easy. I've had him several times. Like I've actually pulled him many times on different accounts. But that's because once you have him, you get him. It is what it is. You know how it is.
Well, just the fact that I finally got, my first legendary after nearly what?
Yeah, I got to interject here, Soapy. I got to interject. Okay, viewers, this is Soapy that I'm speaking with here. He is the Season 2 player that has literally only got his first legendary days ago. And he's halfway, he's basically the same place I am, about halfway through Season 2. I'm just absolutely floored because you get legendaries just from playing the game in Season 1. Like, they give you Eric as part of the content. You can't proceed without getting him. I don't know how he managed to miss him, but I mean, I understand how you could miss the Drizzits and the special characters because you missed time. If you can get him for free, if you dedicate and you make sure you get in there and get everything and everything goes right. Sometimes you have to spend a little extra money to pull those ones. But Eric, he's part of the game. Like, I just went through it again to confirm it in season 1 with my other new account, and because I was just questioning whether or not I was wrong, if there was actually a way to miss it. But no, it was like, I can't proceed in the storyline until I complete this part. So how do you not have Eric? I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. I don't understand how it is actually possible. It's a question for me. I don't get it. But I think it's just because you went on holidays at the end of the season or something, is what we had talked about. And you ended up, like, I think that literally you completely skipped the end of the season and missed the last 3 weeks or something, and it moved into the new content, and you just lost the ability to finish the game in season 1. And I think that must have been how it happened.
Well, and you could see how when I finished the storyline for season 2, and we finally had kind of a little bit of a conversation. It was like, okay, let's just go back to the stock season 1, team up.
Mm-hmm.
And I hadn't even re-leveled any of those back up. And once I did that, it was just like, I was spending, every minute of the day trying to do content. But, I was, running Goblin Layer 1 because, the stuff I thought was optimized, was only single player, and I didn't have enough of the right equipment because I hadn't really farmed equipment, and so I was getting even more and more low-end equipment, and just couldn't hit the upper levels. And now I'm hitting, at least past halfway through things, which things are starting to show for me now. Now I need to fine tune and move up a level or two to start getting those legendary drops on a more regular basis.
See, that's exactly it. I have always been of the same frame of mind. It does take all of these games have a random engine, right? Like, all of them. Like, it is what it is. You have to play it to increase your chances. You know what I mean? Like, that's why, even when I say when you run the dungeons, you have to farm dungeons. You have to run them more and more and more. The more you run them, the better the quality of drops become. The more often you get better things with better stats. It's just the way it works, right? So people just have to realize that. And it's just like, even when you just go in, like I've said it now numerous times, when you go into the dungeon, you change your gear, you adjust it. You're in a gulp and run type thing. You're trying to get more speed. You're trying to get faster. You get in there. You run the speed up. You do what you're doing. All right. You change your gear. You get it in there. They need to run it 3 or 4 times to get their brain on straight again. It's like they get fuddled when you change their mechanics. They have to retune and learn the mechanics again because their speeds and stuff have adjusted. So after they run a few runs, they get better. And it's just the way it is. Like, I have played this so goddamn much. I have run these dungeons and done it so much that I've tested it extensively, and you can depend on it. And it's just the way it is. The more you run it, the better they get. See, I've seen I've actually seen, like in the beginning, I went and watched videos, and I saw Stu. Like Stu showed me how to get through the Goblin Lair, and I've been using his type freaking plan most of the time ever since because it works, right? Latalis, freaking that's Stu Gaming. That's who I watched in the first place. That's who actually came up with it for me. Like he's the one that I watched him a lot in the beginning, and that's basically where I came across. It was. I used Latalis, Dench, and Latalis, Dench, Sigrid, the Traveler, and Horus. Now, I've tested this extensively. It works beautifully. It is what it is. You can switch Dench out for Dane, and it works even better, and da-da-da-da-da. In Season 1, that is your frickin' lineup. I don't use Horus. I don't use Horus. But he had also said that when you use Horus, if you shut off the first, or his ultimate power, because the problem is Horus, he puts his damn shield down. He puts his ultimate up, and then he slams his shield on the ground, and he just stands there and radiates friggin'. But he does do more damage and this kind of thing. So Horus does have benefits, and he has a taunt, which brings them together much better. But when he puts that shield down, he stops, and everybody can run past him. But when you just let him run it, he learns. He stops doing it so much, and he gets better at it, and it only happens once in a while. Whereas, so you can literally just ignore it. Because I do 100% believe that the turning off that shield is more of a benefit. It's not a benefit. You don't want to do that because you're losing a lot of power. Like his ultimate does a lot of damage, like surprisingly, and it's also the thing that keeps everybody going and whatnot, so you don't really want to give it up. If you just ignore it and let it run, is my point, he just gets better. He learns, and he stops doing it at the wrong time less often. Plus, you can do your timings if you want. You can do the timings, and you can fix all that, and you can adjust it. I personally have still, to this day, never used timings at all. I haven't touched them yet. I will, obviously. I will get into it. I just have had too many things to do the last couple of months, and I've been busy. So, it's something else that I have to learn. I have been the kind of guy who tries to figure out the dungeons and gets through them, and the ones that I have figured out and how to do them better in my way, because it's all, you got to find your own play style. It's just the way it is, right? You're going to do it, you're going to play a game the way you play it no matter what. So that's basically the gist of it. You find your play style, you meet within it, which is why I don't use Horus at the front. I don't use a tank. I use a DPS, because a DPS like Tolnanen, or like I say, Tolnanen I've used, Brody I've used, Fisk. Fisk is fantastic. He's better than all of them, hands down, because Fisk does AoE damage, and he's poisoned, Fisk, she's a girl rat. She's the one with the red or pink freaking scarf on her face thing. This is her, actually. Fisk. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is Fisk right here. She is absolutely fantastic as a tank for Goblin Run. And period. She just is, which is why I'm actually in the process of bringing her up, because I was switching her. Because my thing is that because I'm a content creator and I'm trying to create videos and help people and learn, I keep moving. I keep coming into the new season and targeting the new affinities and whatnot, so that and the new characters like Ice Blast and da-da-da-da-da. I wanted to get in there and do that. So that's what I did, right? So that's why I launched them up. But this is my second account. Like, this account actually has, and had them first. I had Garius first in this account. I only just got Varesh on this account, but I had Garius, I had Vikuk. I just got a Soul Day. It's my second account. It's the only place I have her. I had Iola. I've got Zarloth. I have all of these key support characters that are very good. Like, we're talking the best of the best, in my opinion, because Vikuk is freaking fantastic when it comes to debuffing. He's the only one that strips 2 buffs every goddamn time he does his, battle or elemental. Yeah, he puts attack penalty 2 up, and then he dispels 2 buffs from each ally without any range issues. 100% every time. well, not 100%, I guess, but for each one successfully. But then that's what it is, for everyone successfully dispelled. So if the enemy has 7 debuffs on them and he takes all 7 off, he's going to increase their healing 175% because he gets 25% every buff. Right? So yeah, he's fantastic. I love Vikuk. He is really, really good and kind of necessary in the level 9 fights. Like Grave of Rot. Grave of Rot, he's fantastic on the level 9 levels. It's hard to get past it without him. Like I can beat those levels in my second account with a lesser character line, like with having less put into it and so forth and so on. Like my primary is where I've got most of everything. But I'm missing Zarloth. I just got Aoyola finally. I just got Garius at the end of the season. I just got Catherine on this account. I just got Varesh here. I just got Lathander on the other one. So like it's been lining up. I'm catching up with some things. But I am missing 13 epic characters on my main account. And it's all of the key support characters, like 11 of them, I think, are key support characters, like Vikuk and Zarloth, and it's like just the best of the best, right? And they're all the ones that I want and don't have. And I do have half of them here, so it's fun. It is what it is. It gives me a chance to learn with all of these different layouts, because you have to. You're coming through the game with learning different ways and different methods. You've got different teams that are different characters that are leveled. There's times when it's like, I cannot do this without that character. I mean, so you literally get to the point where you have to go and level other characters trying until you finally land or get the one that you know can do it or something, but it is what it is. Breathe, Rick. Don't forget to, get air and liquid. Anyway, folks, I do appreciate it if you support the stream. The little barcode up on the top of the screen by the character that's scrolling by, that is a survey. It is just something that I've put together that's just a quality survey looking to make sure that you people are happy with what you're seeing, and if there's any changes or thoughts you have, it's something done by the system, so I'm waiting and learning just as much as everybody else is with it. So please check it out, do it. Nobody's actually done it yet, so I don't really know how it comes up or what it does. Let me know. It will, because it's built into the system. We do have the speech to talk, so if you talk now from YouTube or from Twitch, I should be able to hear you. It should literally speak what you say to me so I can see it better. Plus I have my Twitch feed on a screen right in front of me that I can see within 60, depending, fairly quickly. So anyway, also support the stream, support the channel. If you literally download the game, they're my channel sponsor, Puzzles and Survival. I've been playing this game since last night type thing. It's only a week-long campaign that I've got with them, so I need at least 20 people to do me a huge favor and download this game. It's a free-to-play. If I can just get headquarter level 6 up to level 5 and rally an attack on all air and get a 5-star hero times 20 each type thing, I will actually make a few dollars so I can actually pay for the services and carry on with this stuff. Needless to say. Appreciate the support. One way or another, even just hanging out and watching us is more than enough. I'm just going after these whales, because they keep popping up every now and again. Where am I going? I keep chasing blue dots instead of watching where I'm actually supposed to be going. There we go. It's not every day you get eaten by a whale. Yeah, got contacted last night as well, and this new game promoter come in and asked me to play a new game, so I downloaded it and checked it out. They gave me some game codes to have a look-see at it. That was different.
What was the name of that game? Did you ever figure it out?
Oh yeah, I've actually got it. It is what it is. I've sent them a message saying, look, I'd be happy to stream it, but if you want me to stream the damn thing, then you're gonna have to give me a game code or a download code or something that helps me grow, or I'm already committed to this other one. I'm not just gonna drop it and do you, and you don't have any sort of a benefit to me. Like, I don't need anything from my viewers other than, but I do need these sponsors to do something so there is a way for me to support myself. Which is what this sponsorship is, right? I mean, that's all it is. It's a free-to-play game. It doesn't cost money to do what they're trying to do. And yeah, people can just go play the game. As long as they get their thing to a certain level or whatever, I should get a certain level. You can get paid up to a certain amount, but even if just a couple people did it, at least it'll pay a bill. I'm just moving through the zone so we don't have to drive the boat 400 miles. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty then. Okay, here we are. Still haven't finished that damn thing. It's pretty empty. Nothing will happen. Okay. Well, fine. I didn't think that was going to be the right answer. What are you going to do? Yeah, I'm not fighting you, Lucian. Thanks. I'm a little bit probably weak still for that. It's not my first day on the job. Oh. Hello, bees. Say hi. How are ya? the world is restored to its perfection. All our children will reunite in the everlasting Elysium. That's nice. It's okay. We don't expect Outlanders to shoot beliefs. Anyway, as the Lady of the Towers, it's time for me to fulfill my duties. This all starts with sending off those souls who had nowhere to return after their death, but I might need your help with this. There's a shock. I'd like you to come with me to the Crescent. I was just freaking there, goddammit. There, I'll explain everything about the funeral in detail. See you in the Crescent. Say, look, my intuition said that's where I had to be, man. Apparently my intuition just likes to waste my time. Okay. Are you actually going to give me this damn thing yet? Boy, I don't remember where this thing is. Okay, well, I do not remember. Okay, okay. No more dots. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's pitch our show date. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd already collected them all. that's pretty fucking intense right there. Mythrasia. So everything is ready. Yes, no words can express my gratitude, Trevor. Now leave the rest to me. May the moon goddess's blessings return to my people. Return to my peoples. Dun dun dun.
Let's pitch our show tent right here. What do you say?
What? Oh, I still can't. You bastard. Ah, that's frustrating. I need another character to level 30 freaking on, but I can't. Oh, here. Okay. Enhance. Max level 30. Enhance. Can you now go up? Please be able to go up. That would be very good. Probably not. Yeah, no. Max level 30. Okay, that is really freaking annoying. You're really gonna wonder about that. Well, I guess it's your turn to give up, because that's as high as you're gonna be able to go until you get more of those. Dot just be the way, man. Dot be the way. Dot be the way. That's what I say. Dot be the way. Let's just auto use and then go over here and give you more juice. La la la. Hey, very good, very good. Yeah. Little Miss Barbie. Cray cray, I say. Okay, okay. We have a lack of things going on over here. So, how have you been recently? Well, I failed that miserably. I am not going to take a blind man's last $200 and a cheap sword. It ain't happening. Oh yeah, looky, I forgot about that. I gotta go down there and get that. Yep. Let's do her. Go right there. No, gotta go here. Scratching my head. Oh. Find the chicken. I do still have one more. I went the wrong way. That is a very long way around. That be very long way to go that way. Piranha. Piranha. There you go. Yeah, looks like it.
The ocean.
Moon River. Find the chicken.
my...
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic lead my way.
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic.
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha.
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic lead my way.
Piranha. Piranha. Piranha.
Icebound world. Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way.
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic lead my way.
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic.
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic lead my...
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha.
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic lead my way.
Piranha.
Tremble.
Piranha.
Icebound world. Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way.
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world. Let the power of magic lead my way.
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Icebound world! That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world! That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Rickus Awakening. Said BRB /.
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead...
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my...
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic lead
Piranha!
my way! Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world! Let
Cease
the
to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble! Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Icebound world! That's the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic! Lead!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Let the power of magic lead!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
What? Icebound world!
Piranha!
That's the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic! Lead
Piranha!
my way! Well!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my
Piranha!
way! What?
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
That's the power of magic! Lead!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world! Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
What? Icebound world! That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world! Let
exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
That's the power of magic! Leave
Cease to exist!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
lead my way!
Piranha. Piranha.
Icebound world!
That's the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic! Lead my way!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world! Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
lead!
Piranha.
Cease to exist! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
lead my...
So IP. Said G Knight.
Good night, good sir.
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my...
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha.
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Piranha.
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
That's the power of magic! Lead my
Piranha!
way!
Well, Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
That's the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic! Lead!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead
Piranha!
my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound world!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Lead my
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound world!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
That's the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound world!
That's the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound world!
Piranha!
That's the power of magic lead
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound world!
Cease exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic...
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
That's
Cease
the
to
power of
exist!
magic!
Piranha!
Lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
That's
Cease
the
to
power of
exist!
magic! Lead my...
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
What? Icebound world!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Well,
Piranha!
icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead
Cease to exist!
my...
Piranha!
What? Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
That's the power of magic!
Piranha!
Lead my way!
Piranha!
Well,
Cease to exist!
icebound world!
Piranha!
Let the power of magic lead my...
Piranha!
Icebound world! What?
That's
Cease
the
to
power
exist!
of magic! Lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
What? Icebound world!
That's the power of magic! Lead my way!
exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world.
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my...
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
What? Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Lead!
Piranha!
Well,
Cease to exist!
icebound world.
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world.
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world.
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world.
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
What? Icebound world.
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well,
Cease to exist!
icebound world.
Piranha!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
exist!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my
Cease to exist!
way!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic lead
Piranha!
my way!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well,
Piranha!
icebound world!
let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead
Cease to exist!
my...
Well,
Piranha!
icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
Icebound world!
let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
exist!
Where? Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my...
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic...
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Let the power of magic...
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Let the
Cease to
power of
exist!
magic lead...
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic lead my way!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
What? Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my way!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Let the power of magic
Piranha!
lead my
Cease to exist!
way!
Piranha!
Hell! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Let the power of magic lead my...
battle can satiate this vessel!
In decline? Ah, ridiculous rumors.
As trees so
Who knows where this road will end?
Have you checked out?
I'd love a taste of your spine.
No, it's a lie.
Knowledge, as intoxicating and alluring.
Obey the command.
Such traitors aren't worthy of my
The Elven Tower is indeed.
Blimey, sip a little. Don't hit the bottle. If you overdo it and make a mess, I'll throw you out. Blimey! Sip a little. Don't hit the bottle. If you overdo it and make a mess, I'll throw you out. Oh, this one's up to no good. Blimey, sip a little. Don't hit the bottle. If you overdo it and make a mess, I'll throw you out. Blimey! Sip a little. Don't hit the bottle. If you overdo it and make a mess, I'll throw you out.
to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Speak up!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Speak up!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well,
Cease to exist!
icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound
Cease to exist!
world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well,
exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well!
Cease to exist!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Well!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Well.
Cease to exist!
Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble.
Piranha!
Well. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. What? Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well. Icebound
Piranha!
world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well.
Cease to exist!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Tremble.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well.
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Speak up!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well. Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist! exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound
Piranha!
world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well, icebound
Piranha!
world!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well,
Piranha!
icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well,
Piranha!
icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well, icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
where the...
Have you...
I'd love a taste of yours.
Blimey, sip a little.
Knowledge, as intoxicating and alluring as any fine wine.
Never underestimate the power of...
Time is precious.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest...
Embrace your doom.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
Dark clouds may blot out the sun, but the sun shall never set.
Why did you leave me?
Behold these wretched...
I fancy myself a god. I'd love it.
Blimey!
Revenge. Revenge.
As long as I'm on side, none.
The Elven Tower is indeed...
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Well! Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Tremble. Well!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound. World.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail.
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Tremble. Wail. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Tremble.
Piranha!
Wail. Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
Icebound World.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
World.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound World.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well, Icebound World.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well,
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Icebound World.
Piranha!
exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
What? Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well!
Cease to exist!
Icebound
Piranha!
world!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well! Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease exist!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Tremble. Wail!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world! Tremble. Wail!
Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Piranha.
Icebound world!
Cease to exist!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha. Piranha.
Cease to exist!
Tremble. Wail! Icebound world!
Piranha.
Cease to exist! exist!
Piranha!
Well. Icebound. World.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well.
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well. Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well. Icebound world.
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Well. Icebound world.
Cease to exist!
Piranha! Piranha!
Well.
Cease to exist!
Icebound world.
Piranha! Piranha!
to exist!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Piranha!
Ice! Outworld!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well!
Piranha!
Icebound world!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!
Well!
Piranha!
Icebound! Outworld!
Piranha!
Cease to exist!